Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all having a great evening. I'm feeling okay, all things considered. Just still bashing my head against the wall with Dark Souls, but I refuse to surrender. I'm rising to the challenge, rising to the occasion. I genuinely just want to overcome. I'm trying. I'm trying to do my best with this game. It's been a bit of a learning curve getting used to Souls-likes as someone who hasn't played any of those games previously. But I do see what there is to enjoy about them. I also found it funny that it just seems like, at least in my experience thus far, armor is kind of a meme. Yeah, Pyro, I bounced off of this game initially as well. I tried playing it like back in 2013, and it did not click with me. Okay, we've got a nice bounty of souls. I believe I have a couple more in my pocket. Rubbish, has no value. Fantastic. This is probably a joke by the devs. There's probably some secret god tier use of the rubbish. That's what I figured. It says has no value, but I'm sure there's a use to it. Alright, we soul up. I think we're endurance maxing, boys. Okay, but one soul, that... What is one soul worth? Genuinely. I figured you would say that, Hollow Nut. Hang on a second. There should be a shortcut around here to get to Capra quickly. Get mogged. Oh, and speaking of, if you check my channel point redemptions, there are two new additions. One of which I think you guys will be getting plenty of mileage out of.
Absolutely mogged.
Yeah, that one is definitely going to see usage. Vine Boom has been around for a while.
Are you winning, son?
That's the other new one. I did indeed get the shortcut.
Skill issue.
Ian just spending all the crow feathers. Gotta use them somehow. Okay, I don't like you tossing bombs. Okay. One of my biggest issues in this game is navigation. I think it's here. Yes, it is here. Yeah, I took out the gargoyles last stream. Very satisfying moment. And I'm very glad to have done it without pine resin or summons. I knew I could do it without those. Okay. The grab just went through. Thankfully, it's not that much damage. I hate these guys. Yeah, Pyro, I mean, that's frequent. I wish I understood why Twitch can, figure their own back end out and make sure that people get notifications for the streams they're following. You'd think it would be in their best interest financially to make sure that all works on the back end. Okay, let's trigger the other dog. Didn't mean to go for a kick there, but fine. Okay, taking unnecessary damage. Not a great start. Let's see how this works out for us. Okay, only a little damage from the dogs. Okay, slashed in the back. That's absolutely insane, Hollow Knight. Like, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that their research is accurate. It's just aggravating. Yeah, you guys can get sorted out as well. Okay, I hate the brickwork, I hate the brickwork, I hate the brickwork. Okay. I hear footsteps. Okay, they must not be approaching. They must just be on the outskirts or on the roof. The dog's jump patterns will never not be ridiculous to me. Like, it seems to jump in a direction that has nothing to do with the animation it's doing. Right, the dogs. Okay, that's dog 1. Dog 2. Skeleton boys. Defeated by a door. No. Oh! Okay, okay. I had enough health to survive that. What is that purple icon under my health bar? It's gone now. I was afraid he ruined my credit score. Yeah, I did. I equipped the... So, off-stream, I was grinding for souls a bit, and I got the blue Tearstone ring from defeating one of the Black Knights. Oh, okay, so that was the blue Tearstone ring trigger. Well, at that low HP, more defense really isn't going to help. If that's the threshold, it's not doing a whole lot. Okay, rough start, rough start. Capra Demon from the top rope. What's that, Pyro? Is it get good? Hang on, something. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta check something. That looks like to be a false positive by... I'm sorry about that, Ian. I don't know what happened, but apparently, my Stream Elements bot flagged something you wrote. I didn't see anything wrong. That's weird. Like, I do have certain, like, I have the gamer words filtered. If somebody drops a gamer word, they'll immediately get bonked by the Stream Elements bot. But that's about it. Not that gamer word, Dave. You know what I mean. No, it has nothing about dogs. Like my word list is very very short and is literally just slurs. So there's no reason your message should have tripped that. I mean, the violation of Twitch, that message was something I wrote myself. Just so there's no... Just so that anybody who gets bonked by that knows exactly why. Stay on the overhang spot. I missed that with the whole false positive we got on Ian. If I were streaming on... I don't know. Does Rumble allow gamer words? But, point being, if the platform allowed it, I wouldn't care. But this is Twitch. I'm sure it does, but also it doesn't exist. What is that in reference to? Was that something I said? But Fabra, I did allow slurs this morning. Oh, okay. Now I get you, Ian. Yeah, Rumble is basically just the purgatory streamers go to when they're banned from Twitch. Hey, Pango, how are you? Okay. I need to get back in the game. Alright. Nobody get automatically timed out for completely innocent messages. Please. I mean, Kick is backed by gambling money, which... That's pretty cool. Gambling is amazing. Everyone should do it. Gambling literally only has positive outcomes. You just have to keep believing. So apparently the secret to success on stream is to abuse your dog. Yes, Hoot, that's financial advice. Oh, that's not a good sound. Alright, I am hard throwing on the walk up to the boss. It's not looking good for this Capra run, boys. Alright, Dave, I'll try finger butthole. Always satisfying when you get the double. Okay, Capra Demon, take 3 for this stream at least. Alright, we got the dip, we got the dip. That's not good. I'm about to die to the dog. The rough thing about this fight is that my Estus Flask isn't helping because I don't even have an opportunity to use it. Okay, let me make sure I mute my phone. I'm usually better about doing that prior to stream. Great, the millionth light crossbow I'm not going to use. I don't know if I'm going to be doing sword and board forever. I've been liking sword and shield as a combo. Like, it's nice having the shield as a security blanket. So I think I might try two-handing on this attempt on Capra, because I don't think the shield is doing me very much favors against him. Okay, that dog killed itself. Yeah, that'd be a big benefit. Okay. Getting absolutely mugged in this London alley. You bring up a good point, Pango. True, and the inhabitants are much more civilized. There are no police telling me I'm not allowed to carry a blade. Yeah, it's okay. Get your chip damage. Okay, it looks like I did one-shot that dog. Time to juke the demon and try to get the other dog. Where'd he go? There he is. Looks like he can't really reach me here. Sentences said moments before disaster. Okay, that's about half his health gone. Bro, this camera. This camera is something else. Not quite enough of a roll. Okay, run, run. Sip in relative safety. Okay, we just go back up to the overhang and try to cheese him. Since he seems to have trouble getting over to this spot. I think that's about the extent of his reach. Never mind. He figured it out. But this is the closest I've been. Get juked. I cannot be trading blows right now. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you, Capra. Very cool. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! You sure did, buddy. That makes two of us. Okay. I'm wondering if I just use a homeward bone and hit that shrine or hit that bonfire. Because I don't know what awaits me past this. I guess I could take a peek with the bone at the ready. Oh. This is kind of a dead end. He did drop a key. I did see some doors could be broken through, Vipin. Generally, the ones I was able to break through were larger, sure, but... Okay, there's a cellar down here. Nicely played, Ian. Is the red aura on me from the ring? Okay, I'll definitely spend a bone. Because I'm without Estus and at low health. We're endurance maxing. No, I do not wish to cancel reinforcement. I wish to confirm reinforcement. Okay, let's see if there's any spare equipment clogging up my inventory. I know I picked up at least one crossbow. Okay, that should be good. Alright, now I feel like I'm getting somewhere in the world, which means I'm probably going to be humbled again really hard. More trash. But you never know what is going to be a Titanite shard. Okay, getting bodied by the dogs. Yeah, I mean, clearly after the Taurus Demon, the Gargoyles, and the Capra Demon, everything is just smooth sailing from here. Okay, I've been culturally enriched. Like, the game devs just ran out of steam. Like, they didn't have any spite left after the Capra Demon. Okay. I let that get out of hand. Dark Souls, everybody!
Absolutely mogged.
Has Darkside Phil played Dark Souls? And more importantly, has he finished Dark Souls? Because for someone of his talents, I feel like he would not be able to get through this, or he would rage quit. Yeah, that sounds like what he would say, Fabra. I mean, if Darkside Phil has finished every Souls game, then literally everyone can. Okay, what was that dodge? Dogs with their nonsensical horizontal jumps. And that one's able to attack me from low ground somehow. What is that hurt box? Like, yeah, I would have to imagine that summons would have been involved. Or just using the absolute cheese strat. Whatever that might be. I mean, I will say I'm not of the mindset of, oh no, I absolutely will not use summons ever. Like, I'll reserve it if there's a boss that I'm beating my head against a wall with, and I just don't want to struggle against it for longer than I care to. Most foolish. Yeah, I should not have triggered the bandits along with the dog. It should be fine. I take out the bandits. And then I deal with all the dogs separately. Oh, you had something. Nice, thief gear. You know, I'm thinking about putting that on, seeing as armor isn't all that helpful. Or maybe I'm wrong. I've got to be wrong about that. But seeing as I find it preferable to be lighter than to be better protected. It seems like I take less damage the less armor I'm wearing. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Okay. That was not a good approach. Not a good approach. Ah, that's what that key opens. Is this where that merchant was? Oh, no, that... I think she still might be upstairs.
Oh, there you are, dearie. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
Allows engagement with ghosts. Why do I feel this is something I'm going to need? If they have an item to let you deal with ghosts, clearly that means I'm going to have to be fighting ghosts at some point. Sure, I'll take one. I'll take one for the time being. Not that I could take more.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Okay, thank you, Cap. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't realize I could pick up items behind bars like that. Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket because I don't know how far to the next bonfire. Okay, greeted through that hallway with an arrow. No, that was just a sword swing that I didn't see coming. You know, the camera is the absolute best thing about Dark Souls. I love it so much. Liar ahead. How do I know the message writer isn't the liar? Secret ahead. Looks like he genuinely was a liar. Okay, watching him flail with the torch is upsetting. That would not be chill. I don't want these guys applying a fire dot. Wait, why do I feel... Well, I guess worst case scenario, I could always loop back around. Oh, hi. Okay. That's quite an impact. I saw that third swing. I don't know if it's just placebo, but I'm liking the mobility from the thief gear. Be wary of up. I don't know, I thought that was one of Pixar's better movies.
Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Sure, I love helping people. You wouldn't be the first person I rescued from a barrel, believe it or not.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
I guess I'll see you at Firelink later? Just getting a general vibe check. It doesn't look like anything I haven't seen before. Okay, blindsided by the butcher. And I can't seem to sprint while I'm treading water. I mean, that makes sense. This is probably not a good idea. Man, blocking. Yeah, so blocking his attacks takes entirely too much stamina. So I think it may be a different way of dealing with him. Oh, dealing with her. I would never thought that butcher was female. Okay, only twisted my ankle there. No big deal. Of course, I left myself open to the grab. I will say, I'm very glad to no longer be dealing with the Capra Demon. Okay, too much aggro, too much aggro. We reposition. Hey Neo, how are you? What's your tip, Pyro? I mean, I took down the Capra Demon, so I'm still riding off of that high. Hammer. I'm not sure. Is hammer your tip? Is there a hammer I can wield at this point in the game? Because I don't believe I found a hammer. Okay. It burned itself to death. Ah, alright. Let's see. Oh, of course, you can't pause. You cannot pause this game. How foolish of me. Almost fell for the sucker's trap. Okay, the swing of that is pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, I was favoring the mace in tight corridors. I'll give it a try, see how I feel about it. Though it's not impressing me very much. It's hard. Yeah, but I think my preference is to go sword and board. I am interested in trying out the cestus, simply because it's hilarious to me to just go around throwing hands. But I think that might be too high skill of a weapon for somebody with my level of experience. But you gotta start somewhere. Okay. Absolutely failing against this dog. Yeah, I figured gauntlets were a category of weapon. Alright, there are 2 bandits down below. I forgot he had throwing knives of his own. Okay, there he is. I thought that one-shot him. I didn't see the grab coming. Still glad I banked my souls in that anti-ghost item. Transient Curse, I think it was. I don't know when that's going to be useful, but I trust that it will. Yeah, I didn't think gauntlets would be like a major weapon category. Okay. That was unfortunate. Is there a bonfire somewhere in the general vicinity of me? Okay, because it would be very nice to find a depths bonfire so that I don't have to do the run back to this. Okay, there's a Blitcher. What doesn't have a shortcut to Firelink? That's the real question. Alright, come up here, thick mama. Okay, we try to bait her out. Deserved. You're sure this character's female? Because I get no indication of that. I think we switch up. Oh, that's not the item I thought I had equipped there. Okay, that's fine. Get parried. Oh. Didn't have the timing there. Okay, did not have the timing for that one either. Should have just dodged it. Tried to dodge, but I didn't get the roll in time. Okay, let's see the description of the sack. Okay, no reference to sex. So it must be the cleaver. Sure, Ian. Whatever you need to tell yourself. So I will accept tips as to where I should proceed to find the bonfire. Because I would love a bonfire right about now. Behind me. Down. Can't really miss it. I mean, I could miss it if I get absolutely mogged. That room wasn't empty. This room? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything here. Let's investigate everything but the pit of death below us. Let's not go down there that way. Or let's take a peek and retreat if anything approaches. Okay. Hear a dog. That's our last Estes. Guys. That's a slime. That's a slime. I was not told of sewer goo. I was not aware sewer goo was a thing. Oh yeah, now Johnny Undead comes rolling up. In fairness, the camera in this game is so terrible that it's really kind of a pain to try to look up. But yeah, Valve was not wrong. I don't like treading water. Okay, I can move a little faster here. Am I warmer or colder in terms of the bonfire? Okay. Let's see. I think I'll do it. Oh, I see those guys. And I do this. Unfortunately not. But I can do this. Okay, they're all dropping. Thankfully, they're pushovers as long as they don't get the drop on you. Yeah, I do not care for the torch zombies. Like, I see the other two. There they go. Okay, it doesn't slap very much. Well then, I got poor RNG because not a single piece of green titanite. It just must be very rare. It's locked. Guys, it's locked. I unfortunately learned after starting my playthrough that Master Key is probably the best starting item. I should not have taken the Divine Blessings. That thing looks big. Yeah, the bonfire room is locked. Oh boy. Huge number of rats. Great X. Nice. Humanity. Ah. Is that a proper boss, or is that just a mini-boss ahead? Be wary of trap. Lying in ambush ahead. Yeah, I don't see any slimes on the ceiling. Okay, rat in a box. It's a rat in a box. A rat in a box, girl. I put a rat in a box. Hopefully that's more humanity. Nice. Just let this poison tick down. Sewer chamber key. Okay, so I can then... I'm not taking that bait. I'm going to the bonfire first, and then I'll see about that. Nice try, FromSoft. Oh, something pop up here. Oh, bloodstain. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not stupid. I'm disturbed. Oh. Okay, looks like I took a one-way trip. Unless... the worst that can happen is I get absolutely mogged and then die and have to make the long walk back here as opposed to using this bonfire. And it looks like I have just enough souls for a level. Yeah, I do. So, let's up that endurance, baby. Is it worth kindling the fire here? Well, I mean, I should probably kindle the fire here just because there are so many rats. So it's essentially free. And I can reverse hollowing. Wait, I'm not even wearing that. See, now I feel a lot more confident about my chances here. I have that bonfire to fall back on. I do not want to get overwhelmed by these rats. Even though I have purple moss, I don't want to use all of it up. Okay, now I'm willing to go down this hallway. Why is there a bloodstain directly above me? Okay, there's the fog gate. I'm guessing that leads to the Giga Rat. Okay, it's one of those guys. And he has an army of rat followers. Right, come up here. Absolutely mogged. Man, that guy's a pushover when you have upgraded weapons. I don't know about these albino rats, though. They're kind of spooky. I was right to be wary of the rats. Okay, the way it's swinging that rat corpse around is kind of metal. Okay, that whiffed. Thankfully, they're just as much a pushover as the regular rats. Well, they do have a more challenging attack pattern. Okay, regular rat. I should have figured they'd do that trick again. Let's not poison Max. Treasure ahead, and it's very highly rated. I mean, if there were slime, it would have already dropped on me. There was indeed treasure ahead. A large Titanite. Is that the important item you guys were referring to, or is it something different? I guess I'll know if I get the important item. Maybe? Potentially? Why do I feel like you're trying to... That's a gap. Okay, souls for a rainy day. Oh, that's... Hi, Vicky. Yeah, forget about fighting a fair fight. We're just gonna cheese the rat with fire bombs. Okay, can't seem to get the lock on. There we go. Nope, the lock on broke. The lock on just suddenly broke. So we found out Vicky got hands. All of that, and none of you dropped humanity. I guess I'm expecting too much. Nice, somebody kindled the flame. Okay, everybody jumping backwards. It's the hot new trend. Yeah, I see that. I see the little waterfall there. Okay, that hits right through my shield. I think we could attempt the cheese strat again. Although the camera being finicky kind of screwed me there. I think I'm burning myself with my own firebombs. So this may not be a viable strategy. Yield does me no favors here. Watch the attack pattern and dodge accordingly. Not like that. Okay, get to the little hallway of safety. Okay, it's just hit and run. Alright, Vicky down. And looking up for slimes, because I wouldn't put it past them to have them drop on me after all that. That doesn't see... Okay, that wasn't death. But I have no idea where I am. They definitely baited my curiosity. Any one of these crates could be a rat. Well, I took out the Giga Rat. Any particular reason you'd recommend Humanity Pyro? Like, is there a distinct disadvantage to being hollowed in this area? Okay. If that's the case... Wait, I need to use Humanity. Where'd you guys come from? I must have taken the wrong turn. Must have taken a very wrong turn. This does not feel correct at all. Okay, I just have to deal with these slimes. Okay. Yeah, they are very slow moving. So I'll kill these for a chance at more humanity. Okay, wait for this poison to tick down. Of course, forgot about that one. How could I? Time for the aggressive albino rats. Very nice. Really seems like they apply less poison per attack than the smaller rats. I don't think I went down this path. Okay, time for the Morning Star. That's a gap. I mean, I could try the strong attack to hop over it. No, Pango, I do not remember how to jump. If I'm not mistaken, the strong attack does jump. Like so. But I don't know if that's enough distance, and I kind of don't feel like testing that right now. Tap circle when sprinting. I mean, I'm on an Xbox controller, so would that be sprint, then release and repress the sprint button? Okay. Let's do a dry run. Okay, wasn't death, but this is not good. This is not good. I don't recognize that. That does not seem ideal. Guys, I might be cooked. I'm absolutely cooked here. Well, that's a status effect building. Okay, that was another hole. I'm in a bad place right now. Okay, so apart from their horrifying status effect, whatever it is, they're pretty fragile. Ring of the Evil Eye. Why do I have a feeling that'll be useful right now? Oh, absolutely. I mean, even if it's only a little lifesteal, it's still lifesteal. Okay, Firebomb just one-taps him. I wish I had the luxury of an anti-poison ring. Okay, thankfully I didn't find out what their status does once it builds up. Yeah, seeing as it's called the Basilisk, I figured it would have been petrification. Okay, Morningstar it is. Get your skull bashed in, idiot. Oh, more basilisks. Great. No, let's not go into the fog. Alrighty. Hey, how's it going, buddy? It's not just petrification. Hey, I looped back around to where I died. Very nice. I'm sorry, what? No thank you? Oh, that's an AI? Okay, okay. Yeah, I figure actual PvP would be more difficult than this. Plus, I already sipped twice, so I lost. Well, I lost on the first sip. Barbed straight sword. Is that the item I was looking for? Okay, I'm still paranoid because there still could be more basilisks. Hello, Krogana. Okay, so near the butcher, so I'm gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, this is where I got distracted by the waterfall. Oh, wait. This is the opposite end. Oh. Didn't see you there.
Krogana 707 gifted peculiar_pangolin a subscription.
Krogana, thank you very much for the gift sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
Very generous.
Peculiar_pangolin. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Krogana, another gift sub.
Gifted CPT Hazard a subscription. Krogana 707.
Thank you so much.
A tier 1 sub to CPT Hazard. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I got grabbed. Brother, this is not what I wanted to deal with. The good thing is the slimes are pushovers on the ground. Okay, are there any other slimes on the ceiling? See these rats. That door seems very consequential. Be wary of Fatty.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Gold pine resin. That's... Oh yeah, that's it. That's the lightning buff. Yeah, I think I'll take a little more of that. Did he only have 3 in stock? Crystal straight sword, crystal great sword, crystal shield. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher, boots of the Explorer, armor of the Glorious. Well, it sounds like crystal weapons would be good if you just want to murk a boss. Like, save that as a boss slayer. It's also pricey, though, man. I need these souls for upgrades.
But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday.
So I'm hesitant to go through that door, because I still haven't found the important item you guys were alluding to. I can't go through yet. Okay. All the better. Slimes are just so fat. Okay, thankfully the bonfire is right there. Should I continue endurance maxing? What do you guys recommend? Okay, good point. Let me have a look at the sword and see if it's any good. Or see if it's of interest. Barbed straight sword. Okay. I'm struggling with the inventory. Yeah, I got a Boulder side sword as a random drop. Is that worth upgrading? From your comment, it seems like it is. Okay, I'll have to pay a visit to Andre. Yeah, I'm not really... Oh, the barbed straight sword applies bleed. That's really the thing that I'm seeing there. I mean, I think I'll stick with my broadsword for the time being. It's just comfy. My faithful friend. But I'll see about upgrading this baby. Is the side sword a dex weapon? I really don't care to have to deal with all these slimes. Like, I could probably run past, but I don't want to get grabbed by one of them. It's really picky about which ones I can target. Like, I clearly see the other slimes, so it's like, no, you can only target that one. I guess I could just walk around. I've got to be under it for it to drop on me. Okay, so straight down the middle should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the butchers. Be wary of up. So I'm guessing there's something up. Oh, well, there's the zombies up there. Okay, let's go down here but not overcommit. Hate the slow movement in this area. Well, I'm feeling a little more confident now that I have that bonfire and I am at 10 essences. discharges. Okay. That's where the butcher was chopping up meat, but I don't see her. I was... Oh, okay. I found the important item. I found the important item. Oh, the butchers don't respawn. Shortcut ahead. Wait, was that a trick? Need ranged battle. This is looking pretty basilisk-y. I'm not even sure I'm concerned about that item. Guys, was I bamboozled listening to that shortcut ahead message? Okay, it's above Giga Demi's arena. Spider shield. Okay. Let's just drop. Bunch of rats behind that gate. Oh boy, again. Okay, stay calm, stay calm. Just don't stand in the gas. Honestly, worth the firebomb just to nuke this thing. I can always just go to a merchant and restock. I don't want to find out what happens when that meter fills. I know lots of people say they have a rough time with the basilisks, but I feel like if you play long enough to get to this point, you should already be paranoid enough to not stand in the smoke they breathe. Nope. Not taking the fight you want. Okay, that's 2 trips down to the Basilisk Pits, and I still managed it pretty well. I'll take it. I'm not fighting on that little ledge. You come down here. Okay. Should really only be this one left. Eye of Death. Lure phantoms from other worlds. Okay, so if I want PvP, I use that. I don't think I'm going to be using that anytime soon. Can be used for a Covenant. Yeah, the whole Covenant system is not something that I understand at all, because there was no kind of explanation. It's just like, hey, you want to join the Way of White? Sure. Sounds good. Okay, more basilisks. Yeah, the rats are a harder fight than the basilisks. I mean, that doesn't really affect my opinion of things so far, because I'm not terribly interested in PvP. At least not at this point. Okay, looks like there was a grate down there, so it would have been fine regardless. One or two that you can get good stuff from joining. I assume you mean Covenants. That was another slime that dropped behind me. Let's stay aware of our surroundings. That might be possible, because I did start night. Patty. Okay. Yeah, it would make sense for the cleric. I see that shadow. Or am I hallucinating? Clearly... Is that a ghost rat? Shadow the rat from up top. That's silly, because that's solid wood above me. Guessing that was an oversight. Ants ahead. Try stabbing in the back. Weapon ahead. I could call in Slayer. Heavy crossbow and heavy bolts. That looks very much like some sort of arena down below me. Just some random adventurer. I guess this is somebody's character. They left the summon sign. Way back in the cathedral. Oh, the guy I let out of the cell? Oh, yeah. This is... Step through this fog gate if you want the smoke. I don't think I'll be doing that just yet. I want to find the shortcut. I was on my way to find the shortcut, but then I fell into the basilisk hole. Because you guys apparently said that this links to Firelink. No, I didn't talk to Lautrec in Firelink. I did let him out of the cell, but I don't think I saw him at Firelink. I didn't know where he was. Okay, so I'm just going in circles here. No, that's not a good place. Way back at the entrance to the depths. Yeah, just trying to backtrack it. But I'm having navigation issues. I'm sorry, how did I get here in the first place? Okay, I think I know. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Tell me this is it. Tell me this is it. Okay, I don't recall ever climbing that ladder. So this is new. No, this is not new. Just loops back around to where I was. There was something in that empty room up ahead before the dogs. Back at the entrance? Okay, you guys are going to be a pain unless I just run past you. It's a dead end. Hey, Moisen. Moisen, I survived the basilisk pit relatively unscathed both times I fell in there. Are you proud of me? Hearing the pitter-patter of feet. That's an ominous hum. Scum Hunter. Tell me that's an AI. That's a player. Okay. I might be cooked. I do not want the smoke. I do not want the smoke. Please, sir. Is there some sort of item I could equip that prevents that from happening? There's something in this room. Yeah, I already freed that guy. Oh, I've seen no sign of Scum Hunter. Pyromancy ahead. Yeah, I already freed that guy. Okay. How do I get back up there? I would hope he's not, like, waiting around a corner to backstab me. Okay. I think I already killed the dogs on this run through. That is very unfortunate news, undeserved. Okay, there's a cauldron. Okay, it's just set dressing. Yeah, that's very upsetting news, undeserved. That's not what I want to hear at all. Oh, best message I could have gotten. He got bored. He left. We did it, guys. We did it. We are so back. Okay, so where do I find the shortcut from here? Do I hop off this ledge? Like, everything in the sewer just looks kind of samey, and I don't want to jump down and then do a long loop around just to find nothing. How did I end up here? That's a very good question. It's where the big rat used to be. Okay. Well, let me circle round before I drop, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, the Giga Rat was destroyed. Okay. We drop. Do I go... I think I went down this before. Is this a shortcut or no? Don't go down. Yeah, I did. I had a feeling that was familiar. There. To the hallway. Okay. So there was only one hallway. That's the hole back to the basilisks. Okay, I gotta jump that gap. Right then. Perfectly executed jump. You don't fit through the door. Okay, Evie. Fantastic. I love that for me. Glad I had plenty of those. It scares me that you guys are talking about regular poison. So I shudder to think what the other poison is. I know where this is. Very nice. I'll take the humanity. That's fine. That's what they made purple moss for. Yeah, Moisten, that seems like the move. Being as humanity is typically not easy to come by. There's still one standing. The rats are the most human ones of us all. Okay, there's the bonfire. I mean, I might as well level up. I think I'll pop one into strength. One to endurance. Wish they had a button for just repair equipped. So where's the alleged shortcut I've heard so much about? So I'm once again just going in circles. Okay, I don't think it's here. This is where I came from. Where the dogs used to be. Well, they're probably still there, because they must have respawned by now. Then go up. Yeah, the depths do not seem like a friendly place. Oh, Barbara, I got, I believe it was curse eyes from the basilisks. Okay, Okay, that's where the pyromancer was. I guess down to where the dogs are. The dogs have insane jump tech. More dogs. But I do see stairs up. Yeah, I don't think I saw a single fire drake stone. Okay. Yeah, didn't have the Estus equipped. Really bad when you get caught by their sicko mode attack. Well, it's actually one of the dudes with the dagger, because I got stabbed like 5 times in succession. But yeah, I could definitely see them being the most deadly if they get the jump on you. I believe we already got this. I believe I'm backtracking out to the entrance to the depths. Yeah, this is the entrance. Guys, am I stupid? Go back. Back. Okay, I assume this is back. Well, no, that's not anything. Maybe the other end? The steps. Steps. These steps? Or the steps outside? Alrighty. Okay, I think I know how it connects to Firelink.
Oh, then I have...
Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up 5 of those.
Much obliged.
And this sewer leads us back to Firelink. I did grab... Well, I might as well buy one of those. But I did manage to farm some of the blooming moss off of the... whatever the vine creatures are.
A pleasure.
Yeah, let's do one.
Much obliged.
The Berg? This is the Berg. Yeah, you can get it, buddy. Okay. When a random hollow just decides to do their 5-hit combo. Going back to the asylum I started at? I'm not sure how I do that. Do I take the crow back? That idiot jumped off. Okay, Pyro. I'll bear that in mind. Absolutely amazing teamwork by those guys. Not so tough when your bombs get dodged, huh, idiot?
Did you see them? The kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Okay, that seems relevant. Something, anyway.
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
Alright, Chief, way ahead of you.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
I trust this man with my life. There's no way he could possibly betray me. I believe the Giga Ember is something I take back to Andre.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy in a great swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you out. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
Sir, I don't believe... Wait. Do I find the magic's unsavory? I believe I should answer no.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
Okay.
Flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
Yeah, I figured that dialogue was there to see if you're listening. Because your inclination would just be to say yes. But I noticed specifically he said, unless you find the spells unsavory. Capra Demon was easy once I just cheesed him by using the overhang. Okay, yeah, I figured I would be an absolute spell lit.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
I mean, I will surely end up hollow again soon enough. Okay. Is there a way to equip pyromancy? Is it... I suppose not. Spells are equipped at a bonfire. Okay. Is there a particular option that allows me to... Okay, there's no attune option. I mean, do I have to use it as an item? Let's see. No, it's not listed as an item.
Are you winning, son?
I believe so. I beat the Capra Demon. Flame is a weapon.
Absolutely mugged.
Ah, there it is. I guess it does nothing unless I target someone.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
This is my favorite NPC in the game, by far.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Okay. Plot is developing. Plot is developing. Alrighty, I'll try to get a view to Firelink from here. Wait, from elevator. Next time through. Okay. Well, I think the most crazy feat I've heard about was somebody beating Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller, which I don't know how you manage that. I don't know how you have that degree of dedication. Not leveling up sounds brutal.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yes, absolutely.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Okay. The fact that this man sells this crest under keys makes me think that it's useful, so I'm gonna have to gather up the 20k souls for that. Pyro. By any chance, would it be pyromancy? I had a feeling. Okay, so 24,000 souls. Now, is it just large Titanite shard to go to level 6? Or is it going to be a large Titanite shard for every subsequent level? Also, I don't know the difference between +6 and raw. Large from now on. Don't do raw. Not sure that there's any weapon that I want to I'm not sure that there's any weapon I want to build up.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Good to know, Berna. I mean, I could try fighting this thing in his basement. Where did I put my Zwei? Okay. Wrong spot, wrong spot. You can hit me through that. The bricks did not provide cover last time. That is... Those are some wide swings that they take a long time to follow through. Okay, this is gonna be very slow. Just gradually whittling him away. Fall back and take a sip. Patience is the name of the game here. Okay. Man has Giga Reach. That almost ended in tragedy. You know what I meant, Moisen. Even he's jumping back. Okay, that was brutal. His reach is about 1.5 times longer than I think it is. I mean, thankfully, he's right there. And it's not too hard to recover my souls. But I feel like killing him is worth it. Okay, I feel the easy way to do it is to have him shooting his spell and then close the gap for a quick, cheeky strike. Okay, not enough. Not in range. Like, get him casting the spell and then close the gap. Okay, we can whittle him down little by little like that. Okay, that was a big old whiff. Okay, do that a couple more times and he'll be done. Come on, man, don't you want to shoot lightning? Oh, that let me open for the counter. Glad I dodged the stab. No, no, please. It was going well. It was going well. Yeah, I was indeed mogged. It's time to...
Anonymous gifted Damp Face Parts a subscription.
Thank you, Anonymous Crow, for the gift to Moisten.
1 sub to Damp Face Parts.
Anonymous Crow, very generous, very powerful. It was this stupid column that killed me last time. Okay. Didn't run close enough. Thankfully, he jumped back. I know, Moisten. But what can you do about cardboard bozos? Okay, that was a big old whiff. That really looked like it should have connected. Okay, I saw the miss there. I got overzealous. I'm not deviating from my strategy of waiting for him to cast. Salt and Sanctuary, is that 2D roguelike, Souls-like? Oh, I thought we were traded there. Okay, I saw the whiff there. It didn't quite connect. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. There we go. And that's the last we're going to see of this guy. Okay. Not sure I want to head back into this forest full of nightmares. So I think I might actually backtrack to the depths. Though I am curious about something.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Okay, look towards Firelink while in the elevator. I do want to try throwing hands just for the thrill of it. But I'm not going to do it against enemies that are actually a threat. Dark Souls 2 has dual wielding. So I'm not doing myself any favors by using two cestai? What's the plural of this? Okay. Yeah, that's certainly a possibility, Moisen. I could see that being an option. Okay, so instead of blocking, that gives me a jab. Okay, that's very satisfying, but I don't see these being useful. Yeah, Pyro, people told me that earlier. Okay, so look towards Firelink as I go down the elevator. I mean, I'm in a... How do I look towards Firelink if I'm in a sealed location? Okay, that's open. I guess I missed it on my way down. Was there something in particular I was supposed to see? Because if there was, I did not see it. Oh, okay. Let's see, can I make this jump? Apparently not. I'm not sure which platform you were referring to. Have to get there from the elevator. So is it jumping off the elevator when I see the opening? Oh, is that the way to get back to the asylum? I mean, I'm here. Might as well hit up Firelink. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, back and situated. I think I had some junk that I wanted to put in the box. Spare bandit's knife can go in. I think I'll put the longsword in. That one as well. Okay, I don't need all of these target shields. I think it was the hollow pants. Yeah, I did get a stone great shield. I believe it was from my trip into the forest. Had to have been. I don't know where else I would have gotten it. I did not kill any boss in the forest, no. Again, would love a repair equipped. Alrighty. So, if I can remember how to navigate the maze that I find Firelink to be. No, this is just an alley. Back up here. Point blank firebomb. Okay, a redundant battle axe. Okay, let's punch a rat to death. Okay, that should be the undead berg. And this should lead down to the depths. Oh, well, this is the berg, but the area that connects to the depths. All roads lead back to Firelink. I do appreciate that about the way the world is laid out. How Firelink is just a hub that connects to so many different things. Okay, time to see what boss awaits us down in the depths. If I can navigate this, that is. Which remains to be seen. Let me guess, you guys are going to tell me he doesn't know. Clearly I don't. How would I know? I mean, I already dealt with the gargoyles and the Capra Demon. I'm ready. I'm prepared. It can't be any worse. It's just smooth sailing. Okay, I'm getting absolutely bodied by hollows. Mayhaps, Vipin. Mayhaps. Of course, Fabra. Just statistically, it cannot possibly be any worse. This game's got a reverse difficulty curve. It's just the hardest at the beginning, but then everything just gets way easier. Yeah, we already took care of the butchers, and they don't respawn. Thank you, Dark Souls camera. Very cool. Second. Okay. This is the barrel room where I found that pyromancer. So clearly the bonfire is very close. The area is such a maze to me. Ian, that's not good news. Hopefully it's... Oh, okay. You were joking. That's fine. Well, Ian, I can't blame you for being pulled in by Game of the Year 2023. I don't know what they were doing at the Game Awards. Forspoken was robbed. Baldur's Gate 3, get out of here. I mean, I could probably avoid dealing with you. Okay, they're all down. They're all down. I think that's actually optimal. Their attacks are so slow. I really only have to worry about the ambush. And there's the bonfire. How many? Okay, 7,019. I wouldn't mind giving Morkborg a try at some point, but I don't know when I'd play a tabletop game. I used to play D&D with my friend group, but that kind of died down due to scheduling issues, as usually tends to be the case. Okay, let's not get poisoned here. Let's try to conserve our purple moss. Slap the rat. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, I wouldn't say Dark Souls is slow, it's just... you think about your moves, and it's not something you just turn your brain off. But it's... like, it's slower than a hack-and-slash game, sure, but I don't think the combat is necessarily slow. Okay, let's not get bodied by the rat. Very nice. Yeah, I mean... it could certainly be called slow if you're comparing it to something like Devil May Cry. Okay, before we proceed any further, let's have an actual tight space weapon equipped. There we are. Okay, that's that annoying pile of phlegm dealt with. All right. Beautiful. Okay, I was already here. I'm backtracking. I'm giga backtracking. Yeah, I want to avoid dropping into the basilisk hole. Go back a bit. Down the waterfall or no? Even further back. I swear, navigating the environment is harder than the combat. I'm glad you just have the golden touch for FromSoft level navigation. Okay, I think I know. I think it's coming back to me. Okay, just this game. To be fair, I had an easy time navigating Undead Burg, Undead Parish. Those are pretty straightforward. Even the forest I was in, the problem was I was getting bodied left, right, and center, not so much navigating the environment. But the depths, this has been kind of a maze for me. Similar to Firelink Shrine. Where, I don't know, like, everything just kind of looks too similar and I get mixed up. Okay, I can't proceed past that door. I let myself get staggered by the rat. I could see that, Pyro. Like, as long as the art design is done in such a way where not every area looks exactly the same. Well, maybe that's the experience you want. Basilisk. No, 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 no. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that, wanting to explore a dungeon. Do I have to proceed past the basilisks, or is there a different way? Don't go to the basilisk area. Oh, okay, I think I see now. No, it's where I came from. Guys, I'm navigationally impaired. I think this is the Basilisk area. On the same side as the shortcut. Okay. This rat I did not kill yet. Okay, here we are. Try stabbing in the back. Weapon ahead. We got the heavy crossbow. You know, maybe this is a crazy idea. Yeah, I'll use the heavy bolts. Let's see if maybe the crossbow is useful in this fight. Maybe that's why they gave it to us. I mean, I haven't even used the longbow in this game. I would assume that I would use it the same way that I'd use the throwing knife, like target an enemy and then deploy it or attack with it. Alright, we'll get this first try. Yeah, cutscene bosses are the easiest. Okay, it's Cap Swamp Gator. I'm sure it's fine. He has big pushover energy. See, he just let me hit him like that. I don't know what you guys were concerned about. Probably should have used this Vi instead. I appreciate that he's a lot slower than the bosses I fought previously. Okay. Minor hiccup. But man, does he have HP. I'm guessing phase 2 is when it gets spicier. Okay, so I should just constantly be cutting tails. Okay, he puked. It's spreading. It's spreading. Okay, it doesn't spread forever. Phase 4 is a cakewalk. Okay. Real funny, guys. I don't even know that I saw anything remotely resembling lava. Okay, I did get hurt by the puke a little bit. He did indeed goo. Okay, tail whip. That was unexpected. I should have known. Should have known this man had more moves. Trying to get the tail. Come back here. Yeah, I mean, so far he's the slowest boss I've faced. You're kidding. Okay, we pillaged a whole suit of armor. Yeah, I didn't even break a sweat on that one. I'm aware, I've heard enough about this game to know that Blighttown is a horrible place where dreams go to die. Yeah, I know Blighttown has a reputation. Is that where the super poison status comes in? Okay. Let's not do that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting more of a fight. No, I would not live in the depths because I would get lost all the time. I would definitely take Undead Berg Daughter over Depth Son. I would assume he'd be a large lad. Okay, I think I'm actually just retarded. There's no other explanation. Enemies that ruin your armor. Oh boy. They got D&D rust monsters. Fantastic. You know, this is where I came from. Okay, I'm getting filtered by the layout of this area. Okay, I think now I'm making some headway somewhere. A nice little trail of breadcrumbs. Dog, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Navigating the depths is 100% worse than fighting the Gaping Dragon. Okay. Let's see if I just... Yeah, let's go down. Let's start from 0. Let's start from complete 0. Up the first set of stairs. Bunch of messages.
Are you winning, son?
To be fair, Pyro, I think that's a valid DSP comparison at this point because I'm getting filtered so hard by just navigating this environment. Because there's not that many places to go, and yet I'm still absolutely lost. Follow placed light sources.
Bruh.
Okay, like I see torch 1. Torch 2. Yeah, I'm kind of just losing it, guys. This is pretty embarrassing. I do have a homeward bone. I think I'm about to do that. Wait, no. No, what? Going in circles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that because I think it's worth the investment of souls. One more try. One more try. All the way into the right. Up above. Okay, that's the path. I forgot about turning the corner there. Hold on. I should probably put on some mood music for that. Bear with me just a moment. That was the appropriate soundtrack for what I was just experiencing. Oh, I'm being attacked. Screw me for doing a bit. And of course I have the crossbow. No. Okay. Okay. I'll spend the bolts. I'll spend as many as I need to. I should have two-handed the crossbow. I mean, now I'm even afraid to close my browser window. Hold on, let me get into a space where I'm safe. Joke established. Okay. Let's get our equipment set up proper.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did indeed. Really lucky it was the slime and not the rat. Yeah. Good idea. Very good call. Okay. Let's see if I remember the way to the bonfire. Big if. I have a vague idea. Okay. It's coming back to me. This should be where I fought those rats. See, it's these tunnels that really aggravate me. They all look very similar. Gotta make that jump. Well, that's not making the jump. Okay, remain calm in the basilisk then. Yeah, I mean, I've traveled using the New York City subway. It has signs and it's color coded. Good joke, J-Dubs. Fantastic joke. I'm glad that, they might have a horrifying status effect, but they are easy to fight. I think it's just the fact that you drop into their den and they expect you to freak out. No, they have not. Because I knew to not stand in the fog, and I didn't panic. Like, the moment I saw a status building up, I knew to move. I don't know what it is. I just see an icon for a status effect, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. I don't want to find out what that status does. Nope. Come fight me. Come fight me. Come fight me. I'm not standing in the death fog. You will not trick me. I will take as long as I need to get out of the basilisk den. J-Debs, I'm not that stupid. I missed the jump, Pyro. No, it is not just poison. Poison is like a purple drop. That is some kind of skull icon, and I'm like, yeah, let's not. Let's not. Another basilisk behind bars. Let's move the camera, make sure we don't get ambushed. Okay, we're in a relatively safe area. I'll take your word for it, J-Dubs. Maybe on my next playthrough I'll find out what that does. Okay, still more of you guys. Nope, come fight me, come fight me, come fight me. course, there's a gap right there. That's fine. Like, I absolutely murdered the basilisk population. They deserve worse. They're almost as bad as owls. Okay, that's not a way out. Is this it? Tell me this is it. Tell me this is the way forward. I don't recall this waterfall. I mean, from this run through. Still more basilisks. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Doesn't appear to be any secrets. Yeah, no secret behind the waterfall. 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Be wary of curses. Pretty sure that had a grate over it. I mean, sewage, I believe, is still mostly water. Okay, good. This is the upper level, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, that's... No, I'm backtracking. I'm backtracking. This is where I was lost forever, and... Dog. The temptation to use the bone is rising. Simply because I hate the layout of this area. Although I think I see the way out. Okay, there should be a ladder. Let us never speak of the depths again. Okay. I shouldn't spend all of these souls on level ups because there are items I want to buy from Andre. So, maybe 2. That'd be 14k. 14k-ish. Okay, so we pop another in endurance. And 1 vitality. Wait, actually, let's cancel. Have some souls in my pocket to use. cost of the crest was 20k. But I believe somebody already mentioned that in chat. Okay. Glad I used those souls. Yeah, that feels good to me. Should be very easy to get the souls that I want. Get the souls that I'm missing for the items from Andre. No, I'm not going down. I'm not going down. Okay. Getting slapped by a hollow. You're dead. Okay, I know my way out from here. Alright. I'm glad that I assume I have no further business in the depths. No, that's just that's where I came from. That's where I came from. The way down is up. You got dogs here and a hollow. Fine, I could use the souls. Well, Pyro, I'm just trying to get out of here. Okay, I'm getting absolutely mogged with these by these dogs with the sick jump tech. Let's not do that. Although, if I had used the bone there, that would only have been a minor setback. I'm pretty sure that if I had to navigate this again, I would now at least know how to navigate around the boss arena, or the walk up to it, rather. Thank you for your garbage, sir. Dude tried to give me the death from above. Didn't work out for him. Okay. Get murked. think I can make a quick pit stop at the Undead Burg to farm up a few souls. Because I would like that crest. Point blank firebomb, you're a degenerate. I am less familiar with this part. I think I've only been in this section of the Burg maybe once. One other time. Okay, yeah, now I'm familiar. Now I remember where I am. Stupid archers. Perfect timing on that bolt. Okay. You're going to be dealt with. You are absolutely going to be dealt with. All right, Ian, you have a good night. Ow. Ow. I tire of their lance-wielding antics. I think I already got this. Whatever it was. Seems a fairly safe assumption. Nice. Okay, I believe that's the merchant. Watch me have run the wrong way. Yes, I did. So Pyro, you were saying there's something I had to jump off an elevator for? when that elevator in Firelink, you're saying I have to jump off it midway through? Okay. But no, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Okay, he staggered me. Look here. Alright, let's stick close to the edge. Oh, equip. I assume I can equip this. Nice view. Wait, did we spot our crow friend? Yeah, D-pad does zoom a bit. Oh, there he is. I've learned my lesson. I'm taking no chances. Why would I want to? Why would I want to, Pyro? Or are you just saying the crow is too powerful? Because yes. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to jump from the elevator and fall to my death, would the souls just be at the elevator? Actually, let me go buy what I need to buy from Andre and then concern myself with the elevator jump. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. There's an easy roll at that section of the elevator. But it's crest time. True. Very good point. I'm used to things dying in one blow. Okay. Just walk against the wall as it's going up.
Well, hello. You seem need anything?
Yeah. Purchase item. I will take your finest crest.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
I mean, I could have had him repair it, but whatever. No, I don't think I'll be repairing the cestus. That was just kind of a meme on my part. Again, a repair equipped button would be a major quality of life improvement. I haven't checked this since, you know, everything. Let's see if Onion Bro has anything else to say.
Still closed. Still closed.
He kind of sounds like Mr. Frog from Smiling Friends. Hello. I'd love to help the Onion Man out, but I'm not sure how. Okay. Was a good thrust by him. Did see the lifesteal proc. It was very little, but I'll take it. Ah, okay. We got it. Okay. We don't got it. Okay, this is going to be tricky without a dedicated jump button. Like, I mean, it's possible. You can jump, but it's kind of finicky. Ow. My ankle's absolutely destroyed. Okay, there's an opening here somewhere. There it is. Here's where we have the skeletons. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with at least two. Could not have given my back to him. Why did I do it a second time? I've learned my lesson. Anytime I pass near a shrine, I will stop at the shrine. Or bonfire. Wait. How come everybody else went on the pilgrimage?
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Yeah, it sounds like you messed up, man. You had one job. Okay, looks like I didn't quite get it. Fine, should be an easy reset. It's not going to be accessible on this side, is it? I guess we find out. Oh, it's actually easier on that one. Okay, I'm going to give this one more attempt, but I'm not optimistic about my chances. Okay. No, back. That can't be it. Okay, I mean, worst case scenario, if I screw this up and fall to my death, it's only 1,300 souls. Okay. Now, how do I get to him? Patience. Looks like that platform, that ledge in front of me. Which item? Ah, that item. Okay. Okay. Undead Asylum key. Okay, that's just light pouring in through the hole in the ceiling. No. Okay. Am I gonna have to take a trip back up on the elevator, or is it still manageable from here? Elevate. Okay. Well, I don't mind having to do it the slow way. Yeah, let me just install the Assassin's Creed parkour mod real quick. Okay. I'm trying to see what the path is. It looks like I want to get onto this ledge directly in front of me, but I'm not sure that I could hop a gap that large. Yes, please do. Please do, because otherwise I'm going to be here all night. Look up. The nest. Ah. That's a lot easier than I thought it was. Is it just a matter of waiting? It doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay, so it's just a matter of waiting. I have become Tim Morrison. I never would have imagined that there was a way back. I thought the Undead Asylum was a one-time deal. Okay. I guess that's what you guys were speculating about telling me. Well, I found out. But does it go through my shield? I don't believe I do have a heater shield. I have the giant stone shield. Yeah, of course, it's the stairs. It's the stairs. I'm overthinking it again. I just did this. Spiral staircase. There's the nest. And become egg. Okay. Take 2. I have a plan. I don't have that many bolts left, but I should have enough. Okay, that just totally whiffs. Of course, of course, of course. Happens in a spot that's too narrow for my sword. And their attacks are staggered. Oh, good. Glad to hear that, Pyro. Is this something is this an area I should be at later in the game? Okay, so this is about on par of when I should visit this in my playthrough. Imminent fall. Get away. Okay. Definitely hit the bonfire. Get your shield. Well, we're bonfired up, so what's the worst that can happen? Okay, it's the Asylum Demon's big brother. Might as well two-hand... Oh, he has a bomb. He has blast. Oh, man is healthy. Okay, I thought I was out of the range of that. I think it's Vi time. With the degree my strength is up to, I should almost be able to wield this Zweihander one-handed. Ah, that sucks, Pyro. Now, the thing is, if I attack on my way down, can I get a cheeky dive attack on him? Let's find out. No. No. Unless, hypothetically, if I approach from the other end... We'll find out next time. Okay, let's approach from the other direction. Okay. Kind of awkward when their attacks are that fast. Well, I got absolutely blasted. Okay, I think I might need to lock onto him just to be able to see his progress on that blast attack every time. Okay, just eat it immediately. Love it. Love that for me. Alright. Your least favorite fight in the game. Okay, so I'm in for a treat. That sucks. The fall damage. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. That was a very unlucky attempt on that boss. Okay, back-to-back bombs. Why did I come here? Why would I do this to myself? Well, I didn't know what I was getting into. Okay, I think it's time to change strategy. Ever so slightly. Why are there hollows in this arena? Beautiful. Okay. Blessed that that didn't connect. That did, though. Yes, I did buy the crest. What am I doing? That's no way to go. Yep. Okay. Okay, rolling backwards at the start definitely helps. Yeah, I had his back there for a moment, but now he's looking at me. And I didn't quite roll far enough. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the secret is to just backstab him. He's allergic to backstabs. Oh, he coming. He actually just one-shot me. Pretty sure wearing armor actually prevents me from getting one shot. So maybe I don't do beef jerky mode. Okay, toggle display. Least favorite thing about this game is maneuvering the menus. Fire defense pretty high on the thief mask, that's 5. Hollow Soldier Helm has 6. Boulder Helm has 8. Oh, Gargoyle Helm. Okay, I think the Gargoyle Helm is a must. Wow, that's a mighty sneeze. Okay, 13, 16, 18, 18, 14, 12, 13, 18. I think this is better because it's lighter. This is a little more fire defense, but the weight is going to be a factor. Okay, looks like 8 is the highest I'm gonna get on gloves. Yeah, these are light. Okay, chain leggings seem to be winning. Here's the black leather boots. Black leather boots it is. Okay, that's a mid-roll. Ah! Ah! Why are there torch guys? Why are there torch guys? Well, that's an issue of having to fight these things without a weapon faster than the Zweihander. That's what I get for taking too long equipping things. Okay, he one-shot me at full health, even with the armor. So I was literally just don't get hit. I have to watch what he's doing very carefully. Give me that butt. Come on. I'm coming for them cheeks. I'm coming for them cheeks. Okay, he got me with the blast from behind. I could not quite get the booty. Of course. Great. Love it. Love it. Is a backstab even possible, or is it just swing on his ass cheeks until he dies? Okay, swing. That was a narrow miss, as was that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I think I might equip the broadsword for better swing speed. Well, at least that hollow got obliterated. So it's just a matter of understanding where his hammer is at all times. Okay, he has a butt drop. Of course he does. Not great. Even with the fire resist armor, I can only survive 2 of the blasts. Why am I here? Just to suffer? You don't think it's fire. Now they tell me. Yeah, typically it's situations where by the time I see the explosion, it's too late. Okay, maybe if I equip a shield, maybe... Will a shield help me against the explosion at all? Air movement. Who's coming for... Oh, no. Take me to the monster hole. Okay, so much for swinging on his butt. Okay, I was going to see about equipping a shield to see if that would help me against the spell. Actually, let me take a look at this. Fire, lightning, magic. Yeah, the thing is, this is a great shield. Protection against magic. The thing is, I don't know if it's fire, magic, or what. I'll try the spider shield. Oh. Okay, that was a silly thing to do. Okay, it was easy to see that coming this time. This is just a battle of attrition. Yeah, this is just gonna be a pain, man. Okay, direct hit. Yeah, that may be the move. That may be the move. Okay, direct hit from the spell. Not great. I'm not sure the shield is doing me any good. Okay, you made your point. Yeah, okay, 180 swing. Yeah, I'm not sure about the shield because it requires me to block if I see the blast coming. I got out of the way of that. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, the hollow is there. I backstabbed the hollow. I hate this game. Miyazaki's a sadist. These are just genuinely sick people. Yep, figured that was coming. Okay, the armor helped a bit. 2 of those would have killed me otherwise. It was Pyro. It's Pyro's fault. This is all Pyro's fault. I never should have come here. Thank you, sir. May I have another? He obliged. He obliged. Okie dokie. I mean, seeing how that's how it's going to be, and it's already pretty late, I think I will be calling it there for tonight. So, thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It seems like I'm going to be on Dark Souls for quite a while. I intend to finish the game. I may stream something else next time around just as a break. But yeah, all you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you to Krogana and the Anonymous Gifter for the subs. You guys take care and have a great night.